Yo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Doing good, doing good. Just kind of getting started. Oh, you have 2 songs playing. That's not good. There we go. All right. I've made a bit of progress. Enemies will spawn in different colors with different health, different types also. See, this is the normal type. This will spawn in most of the time. Depending on how strong they are, they'll be different colors. This is like a tanky, slow type. You can see here. And then there is like a small fast type as well. I mean, if we get one of those right here. Pretty basic, but gets the job done. And then as you progress, basically the enemies that are shown here, I'm not doing waves. I made that very clear. I don't want to make waves because I hate making waves. If you take out powers, the enemies that you're against are based off of how strong your base is. So see, now I was against purple enemies, now I'm against enemies with less health, basically. Yes, they just infinitely spawn. The colors need some work, I know, but it gets the job done for now. Go ahead. What rewards do you get for killing them? You'll get currency coins, which will be used to upgrade everything, buy new crates, that kind of thing. And that's actually what we're going to be working on, starting like now. Yeah, the whole idea, New Universe, is that it's just extremely easy. And just like good progression. I also made this tower, the laser blaster. We still need to fix the height not working, but you're adding offline. Yeah, there will be some offline, whatever. Yeah, it's not actually a common. That's another thing that I want to do today. The rarities. Everything right now is the same exact rarity. Like, everything has equal chances, but... Yeah, laser I just added last night. I made it. Yeah. What's your schedule like? How often do you work on a game? I usually will do stuff every day. Did I mention anything about mutations? No, not yet, but I have been thinking about mutations. I will probably be doing a bit of research into those and then starting them soon. No, I don't do missions. I like the little ones. The little ones are really cute. they're tiny and then they just speed by. I like it. Is the health bar billboard temporary? No. Use your admin abuse. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so like the game is really coming along. It's, you know, we have a lot of the core done. Obviously there's still quite a bit to do, but like I feel like you can kind of see what I'm like envisioning in my mind now. Like extremely simple tower defense, kind of slop, retro, whatever. Yeah. So I think first thing I'm gonna do this stream is work on currency. Yeah, I'm gonna have a very basic upgrade thing. That is what my fishing brain rots does, which will just boost the damage or whatever. Speaking of that, let's take a look at how they do their currency. Why did you decide to make a slop game? I needed something easy, and this has actually been pretty fun to make. So they just have their currency in the bottom left, which I think is insane. Why in the bottom left? Like, that seems so weird to me. Yeah, I'll probably just do something super basic like this, by the way, for upgrading. That will literally just upgrade how much damage it does. Oh, I guess upgrading makes them bigger. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but... Easier to group up with bonuses. That's a good point, actually. I haven't thought about that. Like, it's right next to the friend boost. I'm sure that plays a part in other people then inviting friends, which is actually really important. Okay. When we earn coins, what does this look like? Okay. So I'm gonna check out that, and then let me check out my Tycoon Farm as well. Since those are kind of my two inspiration games that I'm basing this off of. Yeah, bottom left again. That's really weird to me, but okay. I won't question it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's do that then. So what I'm gonna do is start up horse cat. And let's design the currency. What headset you got? It's a Razer. I don't know. I tried. Someone asked me that before, and I couldn't tell them. Most common use cases for generics, because I can't think of a situation where I would need them. Typically when you're creating like a tool that or a very, I mean, generic, a very generic tool. And I know that doesn't sound very useful, but if I show you, for example, actually, wait, I can show you in this. In my data service, I don't know what the type will be. So if I go to packages, actually no, in Charm, let's do that. That's the easiest example. Oops. We have generic type T here. The atom that you're using is generic. We don't know what it is, but we can type it to whatever it is on a per atom basis. That means when we use this crates atom, it knows what it is. Because we're using a generic, but we can still reuse that atom type. So like local f is atom, and then we can say it's a number. And now we're still using the same type here, but it's a generic because we can switch it out to whatever it actually needs to be. So now if I said local foo is f, foo is a number, t is whatever this is. There's definitely a lot of money in Roblox, but it's also competitive. I don't use Reho-based structure. I don't like how it's set up. I like how I can just group my like server and client stuff right next to each other, and then it will figure it out and put it where it needs to be. Like I don't want to have to go to across my entire hierarchy tree to go to inventory service server versus inventory service client. Makes so much more sense that they're right next to each other. And then it automatically gets mapped to their correct containers in Roblox Studio. It's basically people talk about user experience a lot, but there's also developer experience. It's enhancing my developer experience, basically. Okay, so let's do the currency. You can structure it how you want. Not really, actually. I had to build a tool to allow me to do this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is probably make a feature called HUD. Well, I'm just thinking about how I want to set this up before I start. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I appreciate Lego. Yeah, give me a sec. 2DV. Um, I have no idea. TV on. Yeah. Probably saying something dumb. Hey, Chris. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is create a like a HUD here. Inside of UI. Okay. Yeah, and then what I'll do is create a I name this like bottom bar. Currency counter. I almost feel like HUD could just be its own feature though. Whatever. This is fun. So I'm gonna create a bottom bar here, and then logo E is gonna be React create elements. That, and then we will return Hi, Pibble. So I also need to consider the actual scaling stuff, because I haven't actually really done that for this game yet. I'm actually going to open up my fishing brain routes on my phone, because I'm like, do you keep the currency counter in that bottom left, even on mobile? That seems insane to me, but maybe that's just what they do. Like, the currency is just... Okay. That's so weird. Okay. So what I'll do is create a frame that goes across the entire screen. Let me just say new. Well, something like that. Root. Oh, should I create like a HUD root? I guess that's probably correct. Yeah, that's probably correct. Local E is React create elements, and then return function as earn E. This will be a React.fragment. And then I'll just say bottom bar is going to be E currency counter. Like that. And that should be good enough. And we should have a bottom bar here now if we position it. Do like -8. I don't know. And it's not there because of why. Did I start this? Yeah. Oh, flag? What do you mean? You just send an appeal? Oh, jeez. I've had to do that for some stupid stuff before. Okay. That does work. Cool. Yeah, I got you. I know, Andrew. Oh, jeez. Okay, so then let's make the actual text, and then there's like the whole like friend bonus thing, which we're for sure gonna do. So I'm gonna create a frame here, and inside of it, well, we don't really need to create a frame. We can just use this. Is it going? It's going good. Just kind of getting started though. Grimly, that's a great use case for the file sync that Roblox created. Okay, so I'm gonna create a currency counter. Wait, I did not want to name this currency counter. I want to name this bottom bar. And then this will have to not be that. It'll have to be bottom bar. I don't know why I named it. this should be currency counter, and then it'll be a text label. Actually, what I'll do is say local function currency counter, and then we'll just create it here. Currency counter, like so. And then I'll say return text label. Text will be abbreviate whatever your currency is. So I do notice a lot of the games these days have, it's weird. They, instead of abbreviate the numbers, they will just have lots of commas. Like here, for example. And I think it's just the philosophy is big number good. So I suppose we could do that. Take a... Next slide. Is React autoscale UI? No, you just have to do that. So I'll say local mount will be use data state currency. And this hook here, super simple. It uses my data service and it will just update whenever this is here, when this updates. Plus the new UI theming, we'll be able to take advantage of that with React. So a lot of that stuff, like, you can already just easily do in React. So it's, yeah. So watch a cool vid about how devs using big numbers to make it more satisfying for players like Vampire Starvers, Mario, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So then we need to create a new function. So this abbreviate function will like add suffixes, or yeah, suffixes. Let me create a new let me just say Vite React for real projects and why. Both are great. Vite's probably a lot easier and a lot more Roblox. React will give you great a great transferable skill. And yeah. Let me create a, what do I name this? Format number? Format currency? Yeah, actually I like that. Format currency. New function format currency. We're just gonna return and I'm not gonna write this code. We're gonna get ChatGPT to write this. And Nyla. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Like, I don't know what this stuff means. Dude, I'm terrible with, like, the string formatting. Absolutely horrible with that kind of stuff. I always have to look it up. Let me just do this instead. And we'll say size. Yeah, robotics was a lot of fun. Absolutely loved it. I'll do 0. Actually, just 0, 0. And then we'll say anchor point 0. Text X alignment will be left. And then there is, let me see, create billboard. Yeah, I made this gradient earlier that I want to make sure I do again. I'm just gonna make this a constant. currency gradient. And it will just be this. Gonna speedrun? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, cool. And now we have the currency on screen. It's a bit small. We can make that bigger. I guess what we can do every time seeing a speedrun? Really? Speedrunning's awesome. Okay, so we definitely want this to have a... let me say from offset, X will add like 5. Yeah. Yeah. I forget. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. What I can do is just say color will be color 3 from RGB. Let me just do like darkish, like that. Yeah. What are you working on? We're doing this currency counter currently. When of you using React on a slop game? Just how I prefer to make. Just because it's a slop game doesn't mean like the actual game code needs to be horrible. Even though I think I am taking lots of shortcuts for this code, but I also just think it is faster in the long run. I think, yeah, in the short term you can probably make this a bit quicker not using React, but I don't know. And then let's make the like friend boost thing. I also just like much prefer using a declarative library. Like, because then it's like you're only coding things once. In like in an imperative, coding for UI, it's like you keep on having to come back to the same thing over and over and over and updating it, and it just is like doesn't feel good. It's just bad. So like, and also like when you're creating the UI, you're also coding the like functionality of it, which I think makes a lot of sense too. So take that as you will. How much RAM do you have in your PC? 64 gigs. Yeah, 64. It's DDR4 though, not 5. I got it like before it boomed. It actually wasn't that bad. Six gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, dude. RAM in this day and age, it's like, I don't know. I was rocking 16 like 2 years ago, and it just like I could literally feel my PC slowing down when I had, and I use a lot of creative apps too. Like I have Studio Open, I have VS Code, I have Photoshop, I have Figma, I have OBS. Like I have lots of creative like things that I've opened, which typically take up lots of RAM. So 16 wasn't cutting it, and then I was like, oh, I could just go up to 32, but I'm like, why stop there? Let's just go to 64 and never have to worry about it again. Yeah, I believe at speed. Oh. I remember my first Xbox, the hard drive was 4 gigabytes. Isn't that crazy to think about? Kind of Xbox was it? I'm pretty sure that was the 360. Maybe it wasn't. It was yeah, you used to have to get these like additional things. That was for the 360 though. Maybe it was not the 360. I don't remember. Maybe I'm lying. It says 8 gigabytes. Okay, maybe it was 8. Close enough. Air-coded inverse kinematic procedural foot planting in Roblox. I've done some IK stuff. For like moving players like bodies up and down, like seeing where they're looking, that kind of thing. But nothing like that, no. Yeah, because the thing is, you wouldn't download the game onto your hard drive because everything would be on the disk. I don't know. Is this fine? Like, does this look good enough? Yeah, I agree, Nicholas. And then I know. Actually, yeah, this is fun. Yeah, I like that. I'm not gonna worry much about scale right now. Can you explain why you use offset? Essentially, the idea is that you use offset and then you use the UI scale instances. I have an example on my GitHub in Fusion and in React. You play any sports? Yeah. I wrestled for like 5 years, and then I also pole vaulted. They don't strike you as much as an athlete. Yeah, fair enough. Does it hurt when you come down? No. Yeah, I ended up quitting wrestling for robotics, and it was like the best decision I ever made. I kind of hated wrestling, even though I did it for so long. I think that looks alright. Why is this not updating? What? Oh, I know why. How did the speedrun go last stream? I think we won both matches. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Play volleyball? Okay. So what I want to do is have this like count up. So what I'm gonna do is say local txt is going to be React use binding. And we're gonna say format currency amount, and then I'll do txt right here, and then I'll say React use effect function out. Nope. And then yeah, I was at RDC this year. I've been the last 4 years. And then I'll say local con. I mean, low key, I don't even want to do this here. I want to do this. I'm gonna say range con will be data service get change signal currency connect, and then I'll say return function change con destroy. And then what I'll do is hi Dogman. I want this to like count up. So let me just say local goal is going to be data service get currency. I think RDC is awesome. It's a great experience. I think there's definitely a lot you can take out of it in terms of like learnings too. Lots of good talks, in my opinion. I'll just do this. If update con, then return. And I'll say goal equals new goal. And then update con equals run service. Heartbeat connect function end. And we'll say DT number. You ever present at one? No. The top game devs invited to talk about their games. Yes. Some people on top games are usually invited to talk or do certain topics. But a lot of the time or not a lot of the time, but you also like can sign up to do a talk as well. Talk about brain rot games. It's not about like the theme of the game or the game loop. It's more so like techniques that they did. Like for example, implementing analytics to figure out where people are dropping off in the tutorial and how they did that, and how it boosted this metric, which then led to this thing, and like yada yada yada, like stuff like that. I need current. And then I'll say if, actually let's do this. If current I'll say this actually. Local dist is that if dist less than 1, then yeah, sure. What? Why? That is really weird. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then, boom. No, not interested in TypeScript. Isn't returning if update con exists wrong. No. What if it updates while being animated? We're changing the goal regardless. And it's just gonna alert between the current and then the goal. Let me just say That currency is 100, and then let's actually. You know what? I need to change this slightly. I need to say local dis. Let's assume these are always whole numbers. Yeah, I like that better. And then we can assume... Actually, okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. When we kill an enemy in defense server... Let's just say... data service... update self.player currency out, and we'll just return amount plus enemy dot. I'm just gonna say the health currently. This I need to clean up. This should just be its own function, but I just want to see it work. We should gain 80 when we kill this enemy. Yeah. It's a nice clean effect, I'd say. I think we probably should do some kind of like, what's it called? Like bobbing effect? Pulsing effect? But also not bad, just how it is. Let me see, get over 1K. Nice. Yeah, simple, but gets the job done. It's on vibe coding. I think it's dumb. It lacks the context to actually make real decisions. Enemy pulsing right on damage, right? Cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that. I want to make like a coin effect when they die too, like that you gained money, whatever. And I'm just gonna see if that's good enough. Any thoughts on creating a model pack? What do you mean? Like for this game? Hi, mister. for future projects. A model pack for what though? I want to make it so that if the goal is less. For you? Pros. Best way to hide the player. If they're in spectator, how do I just get rid of their character without messing up camera controls? Well, you would not have their camera on the character. And then just have the character somewhere else. And have their like walk speed and jump whatever 0. And then you're just parenting the camera to someone, or not parenting the camera, you're setting the camera's target to whatever the other thing is that you're spectating. I want goal minus current. When you spend money, it'll go down quicker. Oh. Yeah. Yes, MK. Okay, I'm liking that. His best looks stiff. Yeah, it's because it doesn't have like a recoil on it. Not what I'm going for, light. What about target selection? I don't think I'm gonna add it. Might be a hot take. The whole idea is to make everything as easy as possible, and I think adding target selection is the opposite. Hey, let's do it. We have currency. So when a slime dies, what do I want to happen? Anyone have any good references for like currency collection? Let me check out. Didn't PetSim have a really good one? I do slime instead of brain rot enemies. I was going back and forth on it a lot. So they just have, this is all UI. They have the UI when something dies. Oh, wait. Or is it billboard? It is billboard. Interesting. I do want this to like auto collect though, obviously. How long will this game take you? I don't know. I don't think that long. Already made a ton of progress. So I think when these die, we do a little exploding thing and then have Pash go to you. I worry that it's going to be too much screen clutter. But maybe that's just fine. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up Tower Defense RNG real quick. And I'll show you the death animation that it has. Because I could do something very similar. Well... Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, if there's tons of enemies constantly dying, what does that actually look like? Like, it feels like that would be... have tons of clutter. You know, they have this little, like, pop. Yeah, this is my other game. This is Tower Defense RNG. I think we do a little thing like this and maybe just like... Maybe just like... What's it called? Uniques. maybe we just do that kind of deal. And then have like how much money they made you like in that pop, but not necessarily tweening to your like side of the screen, because I think that will be bad. Okay, so I copied in the hit splat, and then what I'm gonna do is inside of, let me open up RNG, and then let me open up enemy client. And when they die, we do this. Hit splat. I just found them on the toolbox. And then let me just go to this, and then when an enemy dies, position, self, get position, and then we need color. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. Let's just see what this looks like real quick and go from there. Oh, it's really small. That's funny. Okay. Like, I like that, but the color's obviously off. Like, way off. Why, though? Dude, I don't remember any of this code. I made this such a long time ago. Okay, are these the same thing? Primary and secondary. Yes. So we can just get rid of that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of primary. I'm gonna add, let me just put this like here. And I'm gonna add in a billboard GUI. And inside of this, we're gonna have a text label. And we're gonna have light influence 0. And background transparency on, and I need to, you know what, the easiest way to do this would be to then just copy the horse cat one. And then text scaled, and then need builder sans, extra bold. And this stroke should be scaled size 0.1. Okay. And then this stud offset. Well, first off, this needs to be like just do like 10 and then like 4, I don't know. I guess actually this should be like 2. Yeah. And then we'll put this and we'll bring it stud offset workspace like 4. Oh no, Andrew. And then we should just be able to like tween the size. Yeah, and it'll just figure it out. Okay. That I think is decent. I think it's a bit big, but so then inside of hit splat, what we're gonna do is just get rid of all of the code. I think it's because the lighting is so different. This just like doesn't even work. Something like dynamic pricing code. Dude, I've literally complained to Roblox employees about that before. Actually insane how it's not a thing. Same with like if you want to like add gifting, it's such a hassle, or if you want to add like you said bundles, or if you want to reduce the price on something like under specific circumstances, actually such a pain. Oh, it's because it's so transparent. So this is just the darker version of it. Okay, got it. I think what I'll do then is actually just make this. We'll make this less saturated. Like that, and then we'll say times 0.5 and times 0.2. Yeah. Then we don't even need secondary color. We don't need emit count. Primary color. And we'll just say default emit count. Cool. And then what we do need is currency reward. You can try message me on Discord, but no guarantee of a response. So currency reward GUI, what we're gonna do is do currency reward GUI text label, and then we're gonna tween up the size. Yeah, so I'll say local GUI is going to be hit splat dot currency reward GUI. And then I want to say local text label is GUI dot text label. And then I want to say text label dot text will be 0. And then what we're gonna do is increment up, and then we also want to give it like a pulse, like spring kind of thing. We'll say local spring is going to be ripple, create spring, initial value is going to be 0. And the damping ratio will be like 0.4 probably. Frequency be like 2.5, and then start is true, and then I'll say spring on change function b, and I'll say text label dot size is going to be udim from scale 1 v. We also just need to set the goal. Spring set goal 1. Okay. And then technically we should really do like the goals 0.8 instead. And then spring destroy. This will make it spring upwards, but then we also need to set the text. So this will get the size, but as for text, we want this to... I'm just going to make local progress is 0. Local update con is going to be run service heartbeat connect function and like that, and I'll say progress plus equals dt. Okay, something like that. And then when this updates, we need to say local transparency will be math.clamp progress times 3 . Wait. Minus 1. Let's do this. 1 minus this. And then I'll say text label, the text transparency. Bro, Nico, I can't see. And then I'll say local amount will be math.lerp 0 currency reward progress. I'll say text label.text will be format currency amount. Okay. Alright, you think it'll work? Maybe. I have 2 cats. Oh. Not passing the right thing in. Self dot base stats dot health. Yeah. I don't know if you were in here when I changed it from the jumping, but the jumping just wasn't gonna work. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the jumping just like the visuals would be desynced with what they actually were, like where it actually was, so it was gonna cause issues, so I had to change it. Local. I need to like fade out progress. If progress greater than 1, then we're gonna say fade out progress is equals dt times 3. This is getting a little messy, but ah. What's going on there? Alright. The little, like, splash I know is the wrong color, but it should be whatever color the slime is. It was, like, white. That's kind... I like the currency thing. I don't think so. There's gonna be so many of these. Like, so many currency things once you get later in the game. I don't want it to be like... If it stays in the air for longer, it'll look absurd. Because there's gonna be nothing but counters in the air. Go for lunch at Chipotle. Was it good? Yeah. How are you gonna make the plot expand more floors like fishing renderer? I haven't fully decided yet, but it's pretty open on what I could do. Could really do anything. How do you make the money go up like that? I literally just coded it, so go back like 5 minutes. Maybe extra, we'll see. Oh, because I'm literally doing white. Nice. Yeah, nothing's balanced yet. Looks awesome. The laser blaster. I mean, I guess I can make it stay for like a tiny bit longer. One-tenth of a second longer. Waves really make this fun to grind. I'm not doing waves. Sorry. It's like my least favorite thing to do is make waves. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, I'm really liking that. Do we think we need a death sound effect? I would say probably not. Yeah, but maybe. For the mobs, like when you kill a slime, should it make a sound? Yes, but barely noticeable. Yeah, I think if I do make one, it needs to be like super subtle, because otherwise it'll get so annoying. We can test it out. Yeah. Okay. No. This one's actually pretty good. Coin sound, not death. That's actually maybe better. I don't know though. Like, thing is, this can be constantly going. There was one that actually was pretty good. Yep. And then I'll play the sound. I know you guys can't hear it, but yeah, maybe Quinn's will be better. I don't know. I'm gonna try out this hit splat and then we'll see. Um I can't even hear it because my music. I can't even hear it. Why? And make the roll off max to 10, 30. I don't know. Yes. Hi. I think we gotta do a currency, not what I did. Yeah, let's try like a currency one. I know you can't hear it. Yeah. Like, should it literally just be like a money sound effect, or like, what do you guys think? It definitely is, yeah. Nice bounce on feel. I mean, okay, it's extremely subtle right now. I'll make it so you can hear. One sec. Can you even hear? Yeah, I think it maybe should be a little louder too. Try that. Good enough? That's like solid. Yeah, there will be lots of enemies. And if you like are far away, you don't hear it. Just good. Yeah, I like it. Okay, cool. No more sound for you. I think it's good. I'm actually, I really like the, whatever it's called. The currency counter look. Yeah, I like it. Health bar kind of mid. Oh well. Okay. Currency counter done. Essentially you have, yeah. I kind of just like balance on feel. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, the health bar is fine. It works. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Okay, let me cross that off. Currency UI done. Currency gain VFX done. Okay. What is next? We do need to finish the inventory stuff. Or we could actually balance crate pricing and that kind of stuff. We need to do the tower icons in your inventory. The big one. Fix billboards going into the towers. Yeah, that's another one that I gotta do. That one shouldn't be too difficult. Viewport frames? Hell no. I'm not doing viewport frames. I can... Here's what I'm gonna do. It's kind of jank, but I'm just gonna give each thing like a height. I mean, I could do the bounding box if we really wanted to. Hold on. Oh, this is all done in, tower billboards, isn't it? And this doesn't even have the model, so let's just do it in tower info. Screw it. It is actually just gonna be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I think so too, Swinkle. This is like a very like kid-friendly version of my Tower Defense RNG game, I'll say. And also has like the more modern game loop in it too. So I think I actually do think it can be successful. Let's switch to this. Tower info dot height. Why is your Tower Defense game not kid-friendly? Simple things like... Here, one sec. I need to add this here before I forget. Like, it still is kid-friendly, but I'd say the average age on Tower Defense RNG is probably, like, 14. And boy. Like, boys only 14-year-olds. Like, simple things like the lighting, the overall vibe... the rolling being in UI. Most of the things you do is in UI. This is a very non-Roblox approach in this day and age. This isn't like that weird, but like versus in here, you're carrying around the items, you're seeing the items that you're holding, that kind of thing. It's super simple. You get, you know, you have 10 strength, and that's your number. Versus if I go to my towers, like I have 4 times 666, 1 cooldown, 20 range, 1 in 22.2k. Like there's just a lot of information there, which is not bad. Like this is a great game, absolutely amazing game, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, a 7-year-old will hop on and just instantly get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's not to say Tower Defense Energy is bad, though. I think Tower Defense Energy was and is great. This is not a slop game. Maybe. Oh, I need to see how tall things were. I'm just hard coding each one, because it's unironically the easiest way to do it. Catapult, that is good. Turret needs to go up. Laser blaster up. Basically everything up. Okay. Okay, Tesla still needs to go up. Tesla up like 2 probably. Laser blaster could go up a little too. Why not set the sub offset to get text 6? What? Oh. Okay, cannon needs to go up half a stud. This is like kind of such a jank way to do it, but dude, it doesn't matter. And then in the rolling animation, we also need to do that. Kind of jank, but whatever. Okay, orb of light up. Let's say 1.5. And then in the create create open VFX, GUI dot. Okay. Should we actually make it roll the correct item? I think it's time to do that. Use funnels? Yeah, of course. Funnels are probably one of the most important things for a game to have. For a successful game to have. Okay. So if it's final is final, then yeah, it can take a bit for the to get the initial data. A day or two. Is final, then tower data dot item ID else Google is before final. Or is before final and our ID equals the rolled ID. Cool. It's called photo booth. Now it actually rolls the correct item. Crazy. They said it couldn't do it. Did you watch my video? Wild Thunder? Probably rescue, yeah. I would imagine. Oh, 3 chunky boys in a row. Rare. The plugin called that you use to upload all of your asset files. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Upload all your asset files? Yeah, I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, it's coming along. Yeah, Clown is. It's really coming along, like genuinely. Previous streamer, you have all your images in a file. This plugin. When I upload stuff, I just go Window, Asset Manager, and then click this bulk import. Is that what you're talking about? This is just default Roblox, though. Like, this isn't a plugin. Oh. Okay. Let me say we got the tower hype thing. You know what will happen when you won't kill the enemy? Nothing. There's no losing. I don't even know what tarmac is. I've never heard of that. Tower UI. That's right. Okay. So there's still some stuff we need to do in the backpack. Specifically for towers and stuff like that. Oh, interesting. You have an entire team for this? No, this is just solo. No, generally what I will just do is have like an assets folder and just git ignore it inside of the actual project. Not much in this project, obviously. That's not a bad idea, bless you. This is bothering me. There isn't actually errors here. Just thinks that there is. Well, pick up. Okay. StarterGui height. Yay. Sync. Yay. Okay, we have like 3 options on what to do next. Tower icons and inventory definitely seems like the right next step. There's also balancing and stuff like that. But honestly, I would probably want to do tower icons before I do balancing. Tower icons first. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes a lot more sense. You know, write a script for tower icons. I honestly haven't decided. Maybe Bitwine. Cache UI looks smooth after mob side. Yeah, I like it. Pretty simple, but like it actually turned out looking pretty nice. Why does everyone hate the health bar? I don't think the health bar is that bad. It looks ugly. Bro, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that idea, Blessed too. Whoa, I've never seen this color anime before. Rare. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I actually like that idea a lot. The beams also look ugly, to be fair. Bro. Haters. You guys are thinking too much. You guys are thinking way too much. These are literally the same visuals that I have in games with over 100 million plays. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's do tower icons. How do you even notice that? Yeah, I like Figma. I normally do all my UI in Figma, except this game does no icons or anything like that. So there just is no UI. Yeah, looks don't matter. Okay. Do I want to auto-gen these? I don't think so. I'm just gonna take a pic and call it good. Yeah. I like that plan. Should I make a new... place for assets? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is say file, save to Roblox as Studio, EasyTD models overwrite. Asset manager models. And then I'll go here, and we're just gonna delete everything. Literally everything, except I just get like one part. And then delete all the code. How big do I want these? Is 512 too big? That feels kind of big. Center it? I will. I'm gonna go into Photoshop. This is called Photo Booth. Like the best plugin out there. Yeah, if you're like a serious Roblox dev, it should be the first plugin you buy. I get this to look decent. Okay. Now that we have those, I can export. What? Did they change this? I'm just gonna export to desktop. And then boom. Look at those. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, higher quality, remove background, support things like beams and lighting. Like, imagine trying to get, like, these beams and stuff. All these models were made in studio. I mean, I don't even think I need to put these in Photoshop. Oh, I should probably run them through Photo Booth. Or Pixel Fix, I mean. I see what you mean. The Canon one is not centered at all. Okay, I'm gonna redo the Canon one. That one, that's my bad. Oops. Oh, did I just end your music? My bad. Wait. Desktop, Roblox Dev. Pixel fix. They look a bit weird. Dude, I feel like I need to add a stroke, which I don't really want to do. I could make like a pseudo background, maybe. Maybe let me try adding like a tiny little background. I can do this. Yeah, a stroke is actually just a lot of work though. That's better. They definitely need to be bigger though. I think just this. Okay. And then I think it looks just a little awkward because there's no like text on these right now. Because using the if syntax is a lot more readable. You can just read the sentence and know exactly what it means versus the weird and or thing. Doesn't make sense. Cache doesn't save. I just have it setting to 100 every time I join the test. Yeah, I know. Mapster. This isn't done yet. In fact, that's actually what we're going to be working on next. Is the inventory. Yeah, it should. We're gonna work on the inventory right now. I love how you hold these. They're so funny. Whoa. What I noticed about the other games that are similar to this, like My Fishing Rainrods, is you can steal from other people, but it doesn't actually steal from them. It's kind of weird. It just, it essentially just, like, duplicates what they have. So you get what they have, but they don't actually lose anything. You can, like, go up to other people's base and say steal, but you're not actually stealing. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it literally just dupes the items. Yeah. It's really weird. Ugh. Okay. What actually shows in the inventory? Yeah. Let me hop into my fishing brain rots. Classic. See what they do. Right, you can hover. Okay. The hover UI is horrible, yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna kinda do what they do, because it works. I feel like it would make more sense to put... Maybe we could put like the actual stats on it, like how we have 6 strength here, like we could just put that somewhere. I feel like what's really like, it's just missing like text. You know what I mean? Could also just put like the name maybe. It just feels like it's missing something. Yeah, Bitman. Okay. This frame boost actually work. Not yet. I just added it there. Did I make this UI? This UI has just been all in Studio. There's no custom frames or anything. Okay. I haven't really thought about monetization vortex. You lerp in the inventory button still drawing. It's not a lerp, no. It's a spring. Yeah, it like overshoots. Will kind of settle. Yes, bats. I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt. 1 sec. Then we'll get started on the backpack. Crimson Chin. Okay. At some point, Rec. Let's get this actually working. So it's fairly simple. We need a couple tabs. We need like a counter for how many items. We need, what else do we need? We have an X button. We need to sort things. Be able to favorite things. Maybe let's update your wall dependency versions. What do you mean? Oh, if something's equipped, we don't want to show it. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, there's API in the docs. Oh, I remember this was not good code. I was really confused when I was building. That's okay. We have all towers, crates, and favorites are the 4. So let me, inside of inventory slice, I'm gonna make a new thing here called local tab. Right buttons, frame. I think the buttons inside of your inventory should for sure be smaller. Right button. This lot size. I'm just gonna say like, well, can we do like 85 by 85 maybe? Okay, I already like that better. We need this top bar here. X. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. The hotbar items are like different than the inventory but items, which is kind of dumb. But I'm also trying to not care like a lot with this game. Like it works. It's dumb, but it works. So I kind of just need to like accept that. Open button, hotbar. Where is the side button? Frame? Oh, here. Like the data service network runs. Service player data while it depends versus data has generated its penalties when it's not using it. Data service has old networker and all have old signal. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but well. Tabs. I'll say this tabs. And then inside of it, we're gonna need local function tab. And then return E button. Oops. Cool. Then I'll make hover scale 1. And then I'll say this. Then when I save it, we go back over here. We have tabs. Wow. Some tilt? What does that mean? Then we need an icon here. And then, okay, cool. Oh. So search box here and then tab here. Okay. What does that look like? Okay. Background color 3. Yeah. Something like that, I guess. And then placeholder tag. Okay, maybe we don't want text scale. Text size. I have no idea, Andrew. I think it's still just a little too tall. I can do that. That. And then yeah. Why does it scale like that? That's interesting. Trying to turn on Clip's Descendants? Is that even a okay, yeah. Text scaled. Yeah, I could do scaled text, but I don't know if I want to. Okay. Then up here, it's what tab you're on and how many items you have, basically. But we're not doing that yet. I'll just say local ref. How's the slop going? Good. I think we have a lot done. Yeah, Lua is amazing. Auto formatting on save is a lifesaver. What's it called? Release? No. What's it like when you do something? Current dot. It's like focus lost. There we go. Should be, so when you search, should it be when you lose focus or when you're just typing? Maybe we should just do it when you're typing. Probably change signal text. Okay. I think I'm good with that. Let me see if it works. Nice. Okay, yeah, that does work. Hype. So we have what tab we're on. Current. Padding to the text box. Does it actually work? I was wondering if UI padding would work for the actual text. If it does work, that is hype. Wow, that's so cool. I never knew that. Learn something new every day. That's cool. Well, that means I can actually use text scaled. And then I can do, I want this to be 36, so it'd be 2, 4, it'd be 3 on top, 3 on bottom. Wow, that's cool. Okay. I'm not use Roblox inventory because this is so much better, and I'm not using tools. I know it doesn't work, but I'm not in play mode. That's why. No, I didn't know. I use UI padding all the time, but I didn't know UI padding would pad the text inside of a text box. Like, that's news to me. Okay, so then we want the, like, title tab or something like that. Local function. Title text? I don't know. Yeah, go. They still have icons. Ko is putting in work today. Answering all the questions. I love it. Yeah, bless you. Maybe chill. Oh, text X alignment, my beloved. Bad takes today. Lots of bad takes. Your monster ult spotted. The hell am I doing, dude? The visibility. I'm gonna make a function for use item visibility. Yeah, having two monitors is kind of the move. Okay. So what do we need? We need to check if it's a crate. So I'm just gonna say local is crate equals item data dot crate ID not equal del. Amazing. If is crate and if is crate and what? And item data dot amount less than or equal to 0. Turn false. I don't even want to use this. Let's in this calc, and I'm gonna say local function update. No, I'll probably never do a beginner Lua course or videos. I'll never do courses, but there's plenty of beginner stuff out there. I don't need to explain if statements or loops for the 1 billionth time. And if statements are a challenge, yeah. Dude, I can't type. Data template plot nodes string plot node. Flip and false. Then I also need to do Isn't the AI autofiller annoying? Yeah. Sometimes. Actually, a lot of the times. But you kind of get used to it, and it can be also really helpful sometimes. But it's definitely annoying a lot of the times, too. Oh, I need to see if it's in the hotbar, right? Yeah. How was I doing it before? Oh, on hotbar. Oh, I was just doing it on here. Okay. It's on hotbar or drag unique IDs. Okay, it's equipped. If it's on your hotbar, should probably make like a. If it's a hotbar item. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Oh, no, we need the tabs and also the query. So this will say if it's a favorite or not. I'm gonna say let's see. If tab equals crates and not as crate, false. Else if tab equals favorites and not that. Okay, cool. And then search. We have name inside of here. Okay. cool. Dude, this is a lot of logic just to see if something should be visible or not. Kind of insane. But I think that's everything. And then inside of actually inventory slice, I want to say local items visible. Say items visible. So I need like was visible. I guess I'll just do this. And I'll do if current, so if you were visible, then we'll say inventory slice date and prov. So we'll subtract one if you're not visible anymore, or add one if it is visible. And we could just do this, actually, it'd be a lot better. If you were visible, then subtract one, otherwise we add one. So this would be false by default. $10.3K. Like, okay, this makes sense to me. And then, like, we shouldn't need this. Dragging unique ID. Oh. Did I name this? Local visible. Lua, you've been in here so often. I feel like I've answered that question so many times and you've been in here. Turn on donations? I don't even know how. No, I am monetized on YouTube. I don't make anything for my streams though. I play copyrighted music. Let me think. I guess once you put something down, it should no longer be in your hotbar. Right? That should almost be like an inventory thing. Yeah, so they should actually be in the logic inventory service client. Or I guess it wouldn't even be an inventory service. It would be in bot client. Request build. Okay, let me just go with this for now. Hey, Robo. Oh. $17. What? I just crashed my Roblox. What? Wait, what? This is not how it should be stored. Link ID. Oh, you idiot. Classic. Yeah. Oops. I mean, I think it works. Kind of hard to tell. There's so many items. I think I need to get rid of some items. Oh wait, I want to test searching though. Hold on. Also, the side buttons should theoretically work. Oh, they do. Okay, they're just in a weird order. Where'd my crates go? Oh, they're backwards. This is all. This is crates. This is favorites, and this is towers. Okay. Let me search up cross. Wow, that's cool. Let me search up cannon. Wow. Orb. Cool. Yeah, they are filters. They just don't have any icons on them, and almost everything in my inventory is tower, so it's kind of unintuitive right now. Kill players Game Pass, classic. There'll be a lot more towers. No, I haven't done the upgrade. I haven't done the upgrade system yet. Sounds soon. There are sounds, you just can't hear them. It's tremendous. Not much to test at this point. Maybe once I start balancing a little bit. Dynamically scrolling, scaling scrolling frames in React Lua. No. I just use the automatic size property. Okay. We have search, we have tabs, they need icons, that's fine. We need to sort. Also the hotbar. The hotbar is weird. On what's it called? Server. When we place something. Self-defense, a tower. Where do we actually set the node data? This? Yeah, it is a bit different sect. I published the new version on my GitHub. I think I like this slightly better. But I just started using it for this project, so I haven't had a lot of time. I see. So we need to see if it's already in somewhere. Local. Well, what we can do actually is inside the build. Tar data. Let's just see if it is somewhere already. Local. Current node equals table dot find data service plot node. Actually, hold on. Let me just do self dot nodes. I guess we technically should do this. Data service, get the player plot nodes. And if current node, then self. What does request remove do? Yeah, that's fine. Bruh. What I want to happen is that it removes the other ones. Oh. Dude, I hate this code. Just bad. Actually, I think that was AI. That I'm the one that pressed tab, so. Why? Just work, bro. Oh my. Oh, wait, no. Nil. Why are you nil? Explain. Plot node. Oh. Yeah, it was never being set. It was only setting them if it was being opened by a crate. How though? How is that? Oh, because I can't use table.find on this. It's fine. Function plot server remove self plot unique ID string. And then let me just call self move that. Local node will be the Apollo. Yeah. Can you sift? Does sift have that? Is there like a find? Entries? Is hat? Has? That's fun. That just returns a boolean though. I want the actual value. And then, what does my request remove do? Like, I have a request remove, but not a remove. It's just that, okay. Node data. What? Okay. Surely it works now. Wow. We did it. I'm so proud of everyone. Okay. So the hotbar, we need to remove it from the hotbar if you just used it, basically. That should just be done on client, probably. Yeah. I mean, the simplest thing, use hotbar item data. I think is we just see if something's equipped, right? Index path, hotbar index path, val. Right. So this would also be, can I just change this to be unique ID? Oh. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. Local is built. Probably not Tyler, no. Can I just like have a really generic thing here that just does it all for me inside of the inventory service client, which just listens to data service, get change signal, plot nodes, connect function, and then can I just say oops. Dude, this is so bad, but I just don't care. Hotbar. Plot nodes is what? For index, get hotbar. We need to set that hotbar index to nil or whatever. Yeah. Dude. Oh, I just need to accept the slop. I need to embrace it. If also, what's up, Ever? Don't make mistakes. So loop through the hotbar, see if we need to see if any of the items are equipped though. Local function is unique ID built. Uh-oh. So we loop through the hotbar, see if that ID is built. If it is built, then we set it to nil and unequip. That part I want to see. If then we unequip. And I'm just gonna like, guard clause this just to like, be a little less disgusted with myself. Technically, we shouldn't even early return. And now, like, theoretically, it should work. Wow! We did it! Can you believe it? Did it by bad code, yeah. Yeah, I like it. So then when you pick stuff up, it should go immediately to your hotbar, right? Like first available slot. Am I correct in saying that? You probably just like auto-equip it even, right? Or no? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Because I was looking at examples like exactly there. And I know exactly what you're talking about. It felt weird to like black everything out. Because it's like, don't you want to know like the near miss? Oh, these towers are not working. Okay. Oh, I can't even remove them. Nice. No, for sure. This has been a refreshing game to make. Because I'm just like not caring very much. And just kind of like going with the flow. Bad code? Doesn't matter. What am I trying to do? Oh, when you build... Request build. Oh, shoot. Bot server. Request build. Okay, we're just gonna do it the easy way. When we place something... if data dot item ID or data dot create ID and data dot amount. Then we unequip. State equipped item. That's a no. Yeah, bro, you like that? Some great code. This pains me so much. This is actually the worst piece of code in the entire game, though, to be fair. But yeah, this right here is genuinely the worst piece of code. Yeah. No, literally. Load defense. So why did this not actually load? That's tremendous. Okay, so for some reason I can't remove old things. I don't think it's loading correctly. Yeah. I was getting it. Why are we trying to remove anything when we first join? What's going on there? How'd you make the inventory? I streamed it all, so you can watch that stream. Yeah, why are we trying to remove towers immediately? What's going on there? And server, remove tower. Build. Oh. I see the issue. What are you naming the game? I have a couple ideas. Or chat came up with these. I don't know. I'm not sold on any of them. I thought of a new one last night. Stop the slime. I don't know. I'm open to ideas. I don't really care. I don't want to put tower defense in the game. 10th percentile. RIP. No, literally, yeah. So I'm just gonna make a from load. Yeah. Test server names. Yeah. Definitely could. Not the AI copy paste. Okay, good. Why do I still have it in my hands? Bro, did I not just code that a second ago? Come on, stage model. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna look at the other games that have similar game loops, and also do like stuff I did with Tower Defense RNG, since they're pretty similar. No, I meant like My Fishing Brain Rots and My Tycoon Farm, like similar game loop stuff. But then I can also tie in like what I did with Tower Defense RNG. So why does this not work? They have higher opt out. Yeah, the guy from My Tycoon Farm was in here saying they had over 6 opt out, and then I mean, My Fishing Brain Rots is on top earning. So yeah, Tower Defense RNG had averaging around 9 to 10 at when I was actively updating it. Yeah, exactly. What? Oh. Genius. I swear it worked though, so now I'm like more confused how that even worked to begin with. Okay, nice. Let me silver crate, and then whip a silver crate. When do they give out RDC invites? Not for a long time, probably. I think what, March or April is maybe when they first do it. I forget. March or April, I would assume the earliest. I don't remember when they did it last year. Oh, I just realized this didn't work. Why? What are the requirements? Dude, honestly, I have no idea. Maybe a tower that slows down times. I'm thinking that'll be like mutations. Will add effects to towers. Towers themselves will just be damage. So when a crate is at 0, we also need to say on equip from hotbar. Yeah. Use hotbar item data. Oh, okay. So in here we need to just say oh no, I need money. I mean, theoretically tremendous, that 40k, you should return some of it on the players in your games. But that obviously depends on some things. Dude, I don't like this, like at all. If not data or data.create or data.amount and data.amount equals 0. Then we need to set this to nil. Whatever, bro. I need more money. Okay. Okay. Tech connection. I'm not fixing that right now. So that works. So when I interact with something, like remove it, and there's nothing in my hand, then I would add it to the hotbar. So let me just make a function in here, like, add to hotbar, or interact. Yeah. Just loop through. Add. If there's nothing in your hand, why is this returning true? I don't need to return. If there's nothing in your hand, then I want to equip it also. If there's nothing in your hand. If you don't have something equipped, then equip. So then when we remove an item in plot client, I want to say inventory service client adds a hotbar. I guess actually what I'm gonna do, when we say request remove, we're gonna send a ping to, well, I'm gonna actually give the service networker here. Service networker. Service networker. Service networker. This will be a networker dot server. Service networker. And then inside of plot service client, we're going to say self.networker. And then inside of plot server, we are going to say self.service networker fire self.player adds a hotbar. Yeah. Insane. And then when we interact with a crate, we also just want to add to whatever, which will be in plot client crates change. We also have buy crate. Do you think it's bad and confusing having two modules named plot server and plot server server? I know what they mean, so no. I get the hesitancy though. Oh jeez, I just realized something terrible. What? I don't know. I just realized that this isn't gonna work how I wanted to. I don't need to do this though. I just need to say this is gonna be inventory service server.networker. Here's the theme for the enemies. I already did. Nice. Very nice, actually. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Nothing in my hands. Puts this in my hands and my hotbar. What extensions do I use? Just the ones I covered in my video. Buy this and that one. So when we bought a crate, we had some issues. Which is in plot server. By crate. Your index is a number. Oh, we need to create ID. What? Got complicated fast. Kinda, yeah. It's still not too bad though. Nice. I don't really know what you mean, Alexi. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If that helps you, then sure. I usually don't really have any prints though. But do an animation and then make it stand. Yeah, we can maybe do something. Like the jump thread. I kinda like that idea. Yeah, maybe. I have Luke. Okay, I think that's like the hotbar BS done. We make a tower defense horror game? No. It's like really bad code, but I don't really care. We need to sort the things in the inventory, and what else? These do work. We do need to like actually make these buttons have icons. That's not that big of a deal. They do work. Cell towers actually, yes. We're gonna have the selling probably be through an NPC, I imagine. How should I sort this? Just by like how good the towers are? Like the DPS, that kind of thing, probably. We need to have like hover data as well. But searching works, which is awesome. Their brain rods? No. But I'm curious if this is full, what happens? Nothing. Good. Cool. A lot of progress. I'm probably gonna call it there for the day, though. At least on stream. Derp streaming. I don't think so. No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Got a lot done today, actually. Good stream, a lot of progress. Game is really coming along. Coming along quick. I love it. Alright. Peace out.